ಸಂಭ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಲಹೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, 4 ರಿಂದ 9 ವರ್ಷಗಳವರೆಗೆ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿಯರಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಇಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಆಸನಗಳನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಬಲಗಡೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಡಗಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ತಾವು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವುದು. ಶೌಚಾಲಯದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಛಾಯಾ ಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಲು ನಿಷೇಧಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತಾವು ಕುಳಿತಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಛಾಯಾಗ್ರಹಣ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಪಾಲಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ರ ವಿನಂತಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗುವಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜನಿಲಿಯ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ 7th ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
Please note, I invite the teachers who have served from 4 to 9 years to come forward near to the stage and occupy the seats that is reserved for you. Drinking water facility is available on both the sides of the pandal. Washroom facilities are available at the right side of the stage. Volunteers will direct you. Photography and videography are strictly prohibited near the stage. You can take it from the place where you have seated. After each cultural item, the parents are requested to take their children at the entrance gate of the pandal only. Thank you. I request if PTA Vice President Shri Nagaraj EH, if he is here, is kindly requested to go near to the PU college.
ನಮ್ಮ ಪಾಲಕ ಬೋಧಕ ಕಮಿಟಿಯ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಶ್ರೀ ನಾಗರಾಜ್ EH ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ತಾವು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಚಿನ್ನ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸಲಹೆ ಸೂಚನೆಗಳು ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ. 4 ರಿಂದ 9 ವರ್ಷಗಳವರೆಗೆ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿಯರಿಗೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮಗಾಗಿ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಾವು ಆ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವುದು. ಕುಡಿಯುವ ನೀರಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಎಡಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಲಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ತಾವು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವುದು. ಶೌಚಾಲಯದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಬಲಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಛಾಯಾಚಿತ್ರೀಕರಣ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಲು ನಿಷೇಧಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನೀವು ಕುಳಿತಲ್ಲಿಯೇ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಪಾಲಕರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಷಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಗುವಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಮುಗಿದ ನಂತರ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಮಗುವನ್ನು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗುವುದು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
I invite the teachers who have served from 4 to 9 years to come forward near to the stage and to occupy the reserved seats. Drinking water facilities is available on the both sides of the pandal. Washroom facilities are available at the right side of the stage. Volunteers will direct you. Photography and videography are strictly prohibited near the stage. You can take it from the place where you have seated. The students who are not involved now in the program are kindly requested to go back to the class which is reserved for you. Volunteers, kindly guide them.
ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿಯರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ. ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇತರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಹೊರಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರನ್ನು ತರಗತಿಯ ಕೋಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ವಾದ್ಯ ವೃಂದದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಯಾರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದು. ಈಗ ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ವಿನಂತಿ, ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Within a short period, we will begin our program. Students, kindly get ready.
ದರ್ಶನ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಈಗ ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಆರಂಭಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ತಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜಗದೇಕ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಕರ್ತನನ್ನು ವಂದಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಗಳನ್ನು ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ವಿದ್ಯಾದೇಗುಲವನ್ನು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲಾ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳ ಶಾಲಾ ವಾದ್ಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಮುಂಜಾನೆಯ ಶುಭ ಕಾಮನೆಗಳು. ಜನನ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾದ ಮನುಷ್ಯನ ಜೀವನ ಯೌವನ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳಿಗೆ ತಲುಪುವಾಗ, ಮರಣ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರದಿಂದ ಅಂತ್ಯವಾಗುವಾಗ, ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳು ಇಲ್ಲದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಡು ಭೂಮಿಯಂತೆ ಫಲ ಕೊಡದ ವೃಕ್ಷದಂತೆ. ಪ್ರಿಯರೇ, ಆನಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರಗಳ ಮಿಲನದ ವಿದ್ಯಾದೇಗುಲ ಭಟ್ಕಳ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರದ ತಾಲೂಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಎಂಬ 3 ಅಕ್ಷರದ ಅಡಿಪಾಯ ಹಾಕಿದ ಆನಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಇಂದು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವೋ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ. ಮುಂಜಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಂದರ ರವಿಕಿರಣಗಳ ಹೊಂಗಿರಣ, ಸುತ್ತಲೂ ಫಲ ಪುಷ್ಪದ ವಾತಾವರಣ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ. ಸಹ್ಯಾದ್ರಿಯ ತಪ್ಪಲಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ತ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಅರಬ್ಬಿ ಸಮುದ್ರದ ಭೋರ್ಗರೆಯುವ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಕಣ್ಗಾವಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇತ್ತ ಜೋಗ ಜಲಪಾತದ ಜುಳು ಜುಳು ನಾದದಲ್ಲಿ, ಬೆಟ್ಟ ಗುಡ್ಡಗಳ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಹಕ್ಕಿಗಳ ಚಿಲಿಪಿಲಿ ನಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ಶೋಭಿಸುವ ಸುಂದರ ಹಸಿರು ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದ ಆಶ್ರಮ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಚಂದವೋ ಚಂದ. ಇಂದು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 50ನೇ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ. ಕಳೆದ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಮಣ್ಣನ್ನು ಸುಂದರ ಮೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನಾಗಿಸಿದ ಶಿಲ್ಪಿಯಂತೆ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ವೈದ್ಯರು, ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಸ್, ವಿಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳು, ಉದ್ಯಮಿಗಳು, ರಾಜಕಾರಣಿಗಳು, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರನ್ನು, ಸಮಾಜ ಸೇವಕರನ್ನು ಹುಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಎಂಬ ಪ್ರಭೆಯನ್ನು ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ ಭಟ್ಕಳದ ಮನೆ ಮಾತಾಗಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ.
Dear chanting morning and the time of its recollection of the past 50 years lie lightly on the edges of time like the dewdrops on the tip of the leaves. The long 50 years of our school has been enthusiastic to uphold millions of students with the independent thinking, creativity, responsibility, and the strong sense of moral integrity. It is overwhelming to celebrate the new count 50th year from the inception of Anand Ashram Convent English Medium Primary School, Bhatkal. Exalt all you nation, shout in loud acclamation, for the Almighty in all His benevolence has raised you above all hills, showering droplets of values, wisdom, goodness and love, poured in all hearts, entering into your holy portals. It is just our overwhelming thanksgiving with heart-touching reflection is the core of our Jubilee theme. Gathered here are Reverend Fathers, Reverend Sisters, our past teachers, parents, well-wishers, teaching and non-teaching staff, guests, alumni, and dear students. A warm and hearty welcome to each one of you for the opening ceremony of the Golden Jubilee year of Anand Ashram Convent English Medium Higher Primary School. And in particular, a cordial and a warm welcome to all the distinguished guests of today. We have with us
President
Reverend Sister Clara Minurchis, Provincial Superior, Mangalore Province.
blessing by
Reverend Father Prem Kumar D'Souza, Parish Priest, Our Lady of Lourdes Church, Mundalli.
chief guests
Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, Deputy Secretary, Ursuline Franciscan Educational Society, Mangalore Province. Shri Devidas Moger, Block Education Officer, Bhatkal.
guest of honor
Reverend Sister Barbara Franco, Headmistress of First Batch Students. Reverend Sister Bibiana Norona, Assistant Headmistress of First Batch Students,
First batch students passed out class 7th from Anand Ashram Primary School.
Mr. S.M. Syed Arshad, Mr. Aftab Hussain Abdul Kola, Mr. Syed Muhammad Amjad, Mr. D. Aizaz Hussain, Mr. Salman Ahmad, Mr. Muhammad Salim, Mr. Ijaz Ahmad Esim, Mr. Nadim Ahmad Mohammad Gauss, Mr. Barmawar Simon Abdul Qadir, Mr. Sebastian Johnny D'Souza, Mrs. Asma Farana D. Abdul Wahab, Mrs. Farzana Abdul Hadi Saudagar, Mrs. Arati Vasant Bedkeri, Mrs. Gladys D'Souza, Mrs. Pervin Mohammad Yusuf Chitrigi.
Correspondent,
Reverend Sister Lucy D'Souza,
Superior,
Reverend Sister Anita Pinto,
Heads of the Institute,
Reverend Sister Vinita D'Souza, Principal Anand Ashram Composite PU College, Reverend Sister Sarita Torres, Principal Anand Ashram Convent Higher Primary School, Reverend Sister Irene Matthias, Principal Joyland Play Home,
PTA Vice President,
Sri Nagaraj E.H. Here is the band troupe of Anand Ashram Convent School with their gorgeous attire and rhythmic tune and steps, headed by Master Darshan Nayak, along with the group leaders, Master Karthik Yam Shetty, Master Usman Sheikh, Master Prithviraj K. Nayak, Master Melton D'Souza, headed by Master Shreyas Bhatt, to escort the dignitaries towards the dais, accompanied by the principal of Anand Ashram Convent Higher Primary School, Reverend Sister Sarita Torres. Let's all give a standing ovation. Indeed, it's a glorious event.
ಸುಂದರವಾದಂತಹ ಪಥಸಂಚಲನದೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲಾ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳ ವಾದ್ಯವೃಂದ ಇದೀಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಲು ಆಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಎಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಕ್ಷಣ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲೋಣ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸೋಣ.
Anand Ashram School has a glorious past with a blend of harmonious present. The glory of our past and the harmony of the present is the gift of our school patron, Saint Francis of Assisi. A golden jubilee year is a milestone. 50 years of long journey of our school is built on the solid foundation of values, love, wisdom, knowledge, commitment, and the openness to learn through the best ways possible. Now we stand on the threshold of celebrating the joy of 50 years of our service. Yes, it's a golden jubilee of our school. Our day to thank, our day to celebrate, our day to jubilate, our day to recall and resolve to do better in the future days. What seemed a long journey now seems to be a blink of an eye, a page turned over. Let's make this moment ours. Here come the 50 nightingales of Anand Ashram Institutes with the opening chorus in gratitude to God Almighty for His benevolence on our institute.
ಅಂಧಕಾರದಿ ನಾ ಸಾಗಿರಲು ಕರುಣಾಳು ಬೆಳಗು ನೀನು.
ಅಜ್ಞಾನದ ಹಾದಿಯ ನೀಗಿಸಲು ಸುಜ್ಞಾನ ದೀಪ ನೀನು. ನಾವು ನಡೆದ ಪಥವನ್ನು ಹರಸಿರುವೆ. ನಾವು ನಡೆಯ ದಾರಿಯ ತೋರಿರುವೆ. ನಾವು ನಡೆದ ಪಥವನ್ನು ಹರಸಿರುವೆ. ನಾವು ನಡೆಯ ದಾರಿಯ ತೋರಿರುವೆ. ಕರ ಮುಗಿದು ಶಿರವಾಗಿ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಹಾಡುವೆ ದೇವ. ನಿನ್ನ ಕೀರ್ತಿ ಹಾಡುವೆ ದೇವ. ದೇವ ಹಾಡುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಣಗಾನ, ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಿನ್ನ ವರದಾನ. ಕಳೆದ 50 ವರುಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸುಧೆಯ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಳೆದ 50 ವರುಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸುಧೆಯ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಲಹಿದ ದೇವ ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ. ಸಲಹಿದ ದೇವ ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ. ದೇವ ಹಾಡುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಣಗಾನ, ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಿನ್ನ ವರದಾನ. ಏಳು ಬೀಳುಗಳು ಎದುರಾಗಿರಲು ಕೈ ಹಿಡಿದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ನೀನು.
ನಮ್ಮ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ತ್ರಷೆಯ ನೀಗಿಸಲು ನಿತ್ಯ ಕಾಮಧೇನು ನೀನು.
ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಸಹಬಾಳ್ವೆ ನೀಡಿರುವೆ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸಲಹಿರುವೆ. ಸದಾ ಸೌಹಾರ್ದ ಸಹಬಾಳ್ವೆ ನೀಡಿರುವೆ. ಸ್ನೇಹ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತಿ ಸಲಹಿರುವೆ. ನಿನ್ನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಕೃಪೆ ನೀಡಿ ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹರಸು. ಈ ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಹರಸು. ದೇವ ಹಾಡುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಗುಣಗಾನ, ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ನಿನ್ನ ವರದಾನ. ಕಳೆದ 50 ವರುಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸುಧೆಯ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಳೆದ 50 ವರುಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸುಧೆಯ ಸೌಗಂಧ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಲಹಿದ ದೇವ ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ. ಸಲಹಿದ ದೇವ ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ. ಸಲಹಿದ ದೇವ ನಿನಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮ.
Thank you, sisters and teachers, for leading us into a prayer. It did really make us to experience the presence of God in our midst. We appreciate the efforts of Sister Anita D'Souza, UFS, who had composed and tuned this beautiful opening chorus for us.
ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ, ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೃದಯಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶುದ್ಧಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ದೇವ, ನೀನೇ ಎಲ್ಲವೂ. ಸರ್ವ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ ಸೊಬಗನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ತುಂಬಲು ಅಗೋಚರ ಪ್ರಭುವನ್ನು ನೆನೆದು ಅವರ ಪ್ರತಿರೂಪವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ. ಹೊನ್ನ ಹಬ್ಬದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದದ ಹೊನಲು ಹರಿಸಲು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲೋಣ. In the heart of this world, the Lord of life, who loves so much, is always present. He does not abandon us. He does not leave us alone, for he has united himself definitely to our earth, and his love constantly impels us to find new ways forward. On this auspicious occasion of the Golden Jubilee of this institution, let us pray bountiful graces of the Almighty upon each one of us. Let us pray. Almighty, ever-living God, we raise our hearts and minds in gratitude for your infinite blessings on this educational institution. You have been the source of inspiration to all who enter into this institution. Your divine assistance has enabled us to search the precious pearl of wisdom in the ocean of education. As this institute is stepping to its golden year, we remember with gratitude the loving service rendered by the sisters and teachers in order to spread the fragrance of values in this society. May their generosity be blessed in 100 folds. May this joyous celebration of Golden Jubilee rejuvenate our spirit. Let your love be filled in our hearts in order to raise this institute to infinite heights in the field of education. Praise be to you, Lord, forever and ever. Amen.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ವಂದನೀಯ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅನುಗ್ರಹ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದಗಳಿಗೆ.
How blissful is the morning as we have gathered here to inaugurate the very important event, a milestone in the history of Anand Ashram Primary School. I can feel the vibes full of anticipation and enthusiasm. Without delay, we would now like to render a hearty welcome to our esteemed guests, dignitaries, and the invitees. Here come the students of Anand Ashram Composite PU College with their unique and creative welcome dance.
त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव. Come now, follow my lead. Come now, follow my lead.
I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. I'm in love with your body. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with the shape of you.
Janana janana tanana tanana janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र केट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र केट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी को तक धीम नात्र केट तो नाच रहे गोरी ताई 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 तुम फिर तुम गीत धुनी को तक तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम धीम तकिड तक धीम हदतो मत गीत धुनि को तक धीम स्वागतम 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 स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम दिल से सबका स्वागत हम करते हैं
स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम दिल से सबका स्वागत हम करते हैं स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम दिल से सबका स्वागत हम करते हैं
स्वागतम स्वागतम स्वागतम
स्वागतम स्वागतम
Hearty welcome to you, dear students, for this jubilation.
ಸುಂದರ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆ ಗೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತ ನೃತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗಿದು ಧನ್ಯವಾದ.
Anand Ashram Primary School has a significant achievement. It is simultaneously writing the history that makes us to believe the strength and capacity of every child and promises to nurture every inquisitive mind that walks its ground to the best of its abilities. Through the hard work of visionary management, Ursuline Franciscan Educational Society heads up the institutes, teaching and non-teaching faculty, along with the collaboration of parents. Our school is ready to take new challenges to ensure that it provides an environment of constant education and learning that makes the difference. Now I invite you all to have a glance on the brief history of the inception of Anand Ashram Convent School and its gradual growth in the form of documentary.
Fraternal welcome to one and all gathered here to enter into the Golden Jubilee year with Anand Ashram Convent Educational Institute. I deem to welcome with much honor our distinguished guest on the days, Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, the Provincial Superior and the President of today's program, the Chief Guest, Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Deputy Secretary of UFES Mangalore Province, Shri Devidas Moge, Block or Educational Officer, Reverend Father Prem Kumar D'Souza, the Parish Priest of Our Lady of Lourdes Church, the Guest of Honor, Reverend Sister Barbara Franco, Reverend Sister Bibiana Norunna, and all the first batch students who have graced this memorable event, the PTA members, distinguished guests, parents, teachers, and students. It's an awesome time and momentous event in the history of Anand Ashram Convent Educational Institute. On the occasion of its opening ceremony of the Golden Jubilee year, to give the glimpses of the initial beginning of our institute and its gradual growth in brief. In the words of Psalmist, I will give thanks to the Lord with all my heart. I will recount all of your wonderful deeds. I will be glad and exult in you. I will sing praise to your name, O God Most High. And with the psalmist, we raise a voice for the past 50 years of self-sacrifice, the untiring and devoted work which has brought in benedictions of God in abundance. Standing at the close of the first half of a century and looking back the 50 years of yeoman service, we see that the present Anand Ashram Convent School differs significantly from the Anand Ashram of the Esther years. It was in the year 1971 when the convent of the Ursuline Franciscan Sisters was opened at Tennamakki at the insistence of the parish priest Reverend Father Vincent Pereira. Two of the sisters traversed daily to and fro from Tennamakki to Bhatkal. These two zealous sisters accepted the challenge and began their apostolate by teaching the tiny tots of the place in a rented room of New English School. That was, of course, but a beginning. Sensing the dire need of the people of Bhatkal, the management took the initiative for another beginning in the year 1973 by starting the convent and a primary school from pre-primary to second standard in a small rented building in Bapu Saheb compound near the old bus stand, turning a part of it into their residence. Now let us have a look at the campus in the inception years as experienced by the family of Mr. Abdul Hamid Champa, the residents of Bapu Saheb compound.
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹಮೀದ್ ಶೇಖ್. ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದು ಒಂದು 24 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯಿತು. ಇದು ಹಳೆ ಕಾನ್ವೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮದು ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಪೂರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಒಂದು 50 ವರ್ಷ ಮೊದಲೇ ಪೂರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಈ ಪೂರ ಏರಿಯಾ ಹೆಸರು ಅಬು ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಅಂತ. ಅಬು ಮೊಹಮ್ಮದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಅವರು ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಹಿರಿ ಸಾವುಕಾರ ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರ ಮಕ್ಕಳೆಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಕಾನ್ವೆಂಟ್. ಇದು ಈಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್.
ನಮ್ಮದು ಹೆಸರು ನಸ್ರಿನ್ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಸತ್ತಾರ್ ಮುದ್ರಾ. ನಾನು 38 ವರ್ಷ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ನಾನು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ. ಆವಾಗ ಈ ಕಾಂಪೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. LKG UKG ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್, ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಮನೆ ಇತ್ತು ಮತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟಿಂದ 5th ತನಕ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಈ ಲೈನಿಗೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಮನೆಗೆ ನಾವು 5 ಜನ ಇತ್ತು. ಆಚಿಂದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅದು 2 ಮನೆಗೆ, ಆ ಮನೆಗೆ ನಾವು 5 ಜನ ಇತ್ತು. ಅಂಜುಮನ್ ಕಾಲೇಜು LCC ಸರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಆ ಮನೆಗೆ, ಮತ್ತು ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ರಹಮಾನ್ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತು ಅದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಇತ್ತು. ನಾವು ಹೀಗೆ ಆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅನ್ವರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿನ್ನಾ ಅಂತ. ಆವಾಗ ನಾನು ಶಂಟಿ ಇತ್ತು. 8 ವರ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಾಗ. ಮತ್ತು ಹೀಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೂರ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್, ಮತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಫಸ್ಟಿಂದ 5th ತನಕ.
We sincerely thank Mr. Abdul Hamid Champa and Mrs. Nasima Banu for sharing your experience. Sister Blanche Mascarenas, Sister Sarah Vegas, Sister Mabel D'Souza and Sister Jude, being the first pioneers, enkindled the light of knowledge, implanting values into the hearts and minds of the tiny tots, illumined and held high the motto of our school, Lead Kindly Light. Within a couple of years, the number of students had outgrown the capacity of the school building. The rented building was far too inadequate to accommodate the school children anymore. Spurred by the success of the undertaking, the parish priest, Father Vincent Pereira, obtained the needed land at the heart of Bhatkal town for the school and convent. Pulling all that the congregation could yield, the sisters, under the dynamic leadership of Reverend Sister Barbara Franco, the headmistress, started the construction, and in 1976, a modest functional school building was ready, and about 450 angels walked into it with their little steps, with their life and laughter, which vibrated the whole campus. Admissions, which were like a trickle at the initial stage, started to flow into the school like a gushing river because of its qualitative education, and in turn, the extension of original structure took place. In the year 2003, the higher primary school was upgraded to secondary school, and it's now completing 20 years of its existence. In 2013, secondary school was upgraded to composite PU college on the request of parents and the localities, and now it celebrates decennial year of its existence. Today, from the pre-primary to PU college, we have around 2,000 students coming from all over Bhatkal Taluk. An essential part of our mission is to be at the service of all children of God, irrespective of caste, creed and class. And today gathered here are promising students who are earnestly looking forward to new challenges ahead. We also have parents who always support their children with unfailing and selfless love, and educators who are passionate and tireless in leading and nurturing their students. Under the motivation and guidance of the Ursuline Franciscan Educational Society and the excellent leadership of the heads of the Institute and commitment of a well-qualified and experienced faculty, a lot of initiatives, innovations, newness, freshness and transformations in academics and co-curricular activities have been introduced and successfully implemented at our Anand Ashram Convent School. And today, Anand Ashram Convent School is a brand, is an identity, is a model, an inspiration and motivation to our society at Bhatkal and even in the district and elsewhere. As we have stepped into the golden year of its existence, we are here with the joint efforts of management, teachers, students, and of parents to make this year a momentous in the annals of Anand Ashram Educational Institution. The year will walk through various programs every month, like decennial celebration of Anand Ashram Composite PU College, completion of 2 decades of high school, World Students Day, Parents Day who are our past students, Mother's Day, Father's Day, Grandparents Day, and month-wise various competitions for our present students and many more, and thus place a record of Golden Jubilee year into the hearts of all the students of this alma mater. The closing of Golden Jubilee year celebration will be on 25th November 2023. Please save the date. Let me wind up this brief report with the tribute to our alma mater. Exalt all you nation, shout in loud acclamation. For the Almighty in all His benevolence has raised you above all hills and mountains, showering droplets of values, wisdom, goodness and love, poured in all hearts, entering into your holy portals. Hail to thee, our alma mater, for your laps to spread our wings, your arms to reach out, your light and life. Grace-filled Mother, shine on our path. Lead our steps forward, we march. Long live Anand Ashram. As you enter into your golden year, hail to thee, our great Mother. Hail to thee, hail.
Thank you, Sister Vinuta, for the brief and precise report in the form of documentation which added weightage and meaning to the celebration.
ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಹಾಗೂ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಪೂರೈಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ. ಸರ್ವ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ ಸೊಬಗನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ತುಂಬಿದ ಅಗೋಚರ ಪ್ರಭುವನ್ನು ನೆನೆಯುತ್ತಾ ಅತಿಥಿ ಅಭ್ಯಾಗತರಲ್ಲಿ ದೇವರನ್ನು ಕನ್ನಂತಹ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ ನಮ್ಮದು. ಒಂದು ದೇಶದ ಗೌರವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವುದು ಅದರ ನೆಲದಿಂದಲ್ಲ, ಬದಲಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯ ಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯಿಂದ. ಅತಿಥಿ ದೇವೋಭವ. ಸದಾ ಅರ್ಸುಲೈನ್ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ಕನ್ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಸರ್ವತೋಮುಖ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಸದಾ ಶ್ರಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಸರಿತಾ ಥೋರಸ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ನಿಮಗಿದು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದಂತಹ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರಗಳನ್ನು ಜೋಡಿಸಿ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸೋಣ. ಇವತ್ತು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮವೋ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ. ಘನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸರಿತಾ ಥೋರಸ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ನಿಜವಾಗಿಯೂ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸುಂದರವಾದಂತಹ ವೇದಿಕೆ. ಗಣ್ಯರ ಆಗಮನದಿಂದ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಕಾಣುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
All types of people appreciate and welcome the diamonds and pearls because they are precious and priceless. We do have a few diamonds and pearls here to glorify this memorable event with your presence. They are our esteemed guests, dignitaries, special invitees, reverend fathers, sisters, parents, and all present here. Now I invite Sister Sarita, the headmistress of Anand Ashram Convent English Medium Primary School, to welcome the gathering.
A very good morning to one and all gathered here to jubilate along with the family of Anand Ashram Convent School on the beginning of the 50th year of its inception. With great joy and immense exultation, I feel privileged to extend a warm and cordial welcome to all of you present here. The celebration of Golden Jubilee Year of Anand Ashram Convent Educational Institution with the motto, Lead Kindly Light, is a great milestone in the annals of Ursuline Franciscan Educational Society. It's an extremely proud and splendid moment for all of us on this very special day. It is exceptionally good to imagine that what once was envisioned is being fulfilled at this point. Here I can see a blend of extraordinary, smart and challenging students and their parents who have made this day to arrive. I must say, you have joined us from every corner of the world. At the very outset, I welcome the president of the program, Reverend Sister Clara Menages, the Provincial Superior of Mangalore Province, for gracing this Golden Jubilee celebration. With your persistent, perpetual support and encouragement, we have arrived to pinnacle of today's success. Sister Clara Menages hails from Agrar parish of Bantwal Taluk of Dakshina Kannada. As Ursuline Franciscan sister, she has walked and served in various avenues like formator, principal at Hubli and at Palghar, Mumbai, and as Vice Provincial of Mangalore Province, and now as Provincial Superior of Mangalore Province. We are happy to have such a dynamic and vibrant leader to our province, who leads the province in every aspect of its mission with the heart of a shepherd and qualities of a leader. Thank you, dear Sister Clara Menages, for accepting our invitation to preside this august gathering. On behalf of all gathered here, I accord a warm and respectful welcome. May I request Sister Anita Pinto, the Superior of Anand Ashram Convent, to do the floral welcome.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ
I feel honored to have with us Reverend Father Prem Kumar D'Souza, the parish priest of Our Lady of Lourdes Church, Mundalli. Father needs no introduction as he hails from the same parish. He joined the religious order of Franciscan Friars Minor and after certain years of formation was ordained on 22nd of January 2013. Father Prem is enthusiastic and zealous missionary indeed, as he served in the remote villages of Bellary, Bannur, and even in Northeast. With his prayer to God, commitment to the assigned mission, he has become a vibrant and spiritual pastor in all the places and now in Mundalli. Today at this juncture, I extend my warmest welcome to you, dear Father. I request Sir Wilfie Gomes to welcome florally.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ
To be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. It's an honor to have such eminent personality in the person of Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Vice Provincial and the Deputy Secretary of Ursuline Franciscan Educational Society of Mangalore Province. Being an affable and an efficient leader, strives to bring in a lot of innovations and freshness in imparting qualitative education in all the institutes under UFE management. She has to her credit the degree of MSc MEd. She keeps updating herself by attending various conventions, courses and workshops in counseling, leadership and NLP. At present, she is the principal of Assisi Central School, Bagambilla, Deralakatte, besides of her other responsibility of the province. Dear Sister Juliana Pais, we acknowledge your presence on this great occasion and we extend a warm and gracious welcome to you for this celebration. I now invite Mrs. Usha to do the floral welcome.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ
I wish to welcome in the absence of Sri Devidas M. Mogir, the Block Education Officer of Bhatkal, who was supposed to be present for this meeting. Due to some inconvenience, he couldn't attend the meeting. So I extend a cordial and warm welcome to Sir Sri Devidas M. Mogir too. I am profusely elated to take an opportunity to welcome our guest of honor, the central point of this jubilation. It's none other than Reverend Sister Barbara Franco, the headmistress of first batch students, and Reverend Sister Bibiana Norona, the assistant headmistress of the first batch students. Dear sisters, you have made all of us proud of your distinguished work in numerous capacities here at Bhatkal and elsewhere. Your distinct vision, a fountainhead of illuminating ideas, an idol of knowledge and experience, an inspiration to all of us. Thank you, sisters, for gracing this glorious day, and we accord an affectionate welcome to you. May I now invite Mrs. Tara to welcome them florally.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ.
It isn't easy to believe that what was once dreamt is being fulfilled. The idea of putting the foundation of an educational institution is inspiring. What was planted as a sapling is now all grown into a large tree. Here we can see a blend of extraordinary persons, namely Mr. Aftab Hussain Abdul Kola, Mr. Salman Ahmad, Mr. Nadim Ahmad Mohammad Gauss, Mr. Sebastian Johnny D'Souza, Mrs. Asma Farana D. Abdul Wahab, Mrs. Farzana Abduladi Saudagar, and Mrs. Parveen Mohammad Yusuf Chitrigi. The first batch students of 1973 to 74 who passed out class 7th. It's a great honor for us to inaugurate this Golden Jubilee year amidst you. We heartily congratulate you for witnessing this momentous event in your life. So on behalf of all gathered here, we extend a hearty, lovely and cordial welcome. Do accept our floral welcome. I now request Sister Lucy D'Souza, the correspondent, to do the floral welcome.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ.
We also welcome Mr. S.M. Syed Arshad, Mr. Syed Mohammad Amjad, Mr. D. Aizaz Hussain, Mr. Mohammad Salim, Mr. Ijaz Ahmad S.M., Mr. Barmawar Syed Abdul Qadir, Mr. Mohammad Azam, Mrs. Aarti Vasant Bedkeri, Mrs. Gladys D'Souza in their absence. These are also the first batch students who have passed out class 7th. I am pleased to accord a cordial welcome to Sister Lucy D'Souza, the correspondent, Sister Anita Pinto, the superior, Sister Vinuta D'Souza, the principal of Anand Ashram Composite PU College, and Sister Irene Matthias, the principal of Joyland Play Home. We have been a part of the school and a journey each year, having its triumphs and struggles, and yet unique in many ways. Thank you, sisters, for your constant support, guidance, and endless contribution to our institute. May I now call upon Mrs. Shobha Bhatt to do the floral welcome.
ಸರ್ವರನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ, ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ. I deem to welcome the Vice President of PTA, Shri Nagaraj E.H., who always extends his support to us and fills with positive vibes about our institute. A hearty welcome to you, dear sir. May I request Sir Chandrakant to welcome Sir florally. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸೋಣ.
A saying goes like this: when you give, write it on the sand, and when you receive, carve it on the stone. Yes, I must express a special welcome to our dear sister Theresia Shera, the former principal of Anand Ashram Composite PU College, for her enormous support and goodwill in every aspect of today's memorable event. A hearty welcome to you, dear sister. My hearty greetings to all the guests and well-wishers from near and far, especially Reverend Fathers and Sisters, our PTA members who always support and encourage us, our own teachers who have rendered their service in our institute and now been working in different places, all our alumni, press reporters, especially Shri R.K. Bhatt, and the mass media personnel, and all of you, dear beloved parents. Your incredible support and love towards our institute keep us motivating to do our best in all round development of your children. Education is about far more than what happens within the four walls of the classroom, and we are very fortunate to have such teachers, trainers, and instructors who recognize this. A hearty welcome to all the teaching and non-teaching faculty of Anand Ashram Educational Institute who always stand by us with their enormous support and goodwill. Our school believes that they are not just looking for academic qualifications, but also for personal qualities like leadership and teamwork, determination and flexibility, confidence and self-belief, respect and consideration, and this is proved by our students who have excelled in all the areas of curricular and co-curricular activities and brought laurels to our institute at Taluk, district, division and state level. With much full of love and joy, I extend a warm welcome to all our blooming buds of Anand Ashram Institute. Though it's a grand inaugural ceremony of the Golden Jubilee year, there comes a grand closing ceremony on November 25th, 2023. Please mark the date. We expect you to witness this august and memorable event with your presence. So once again, a hearty welcome to one and all. Have a pleasant and blissful day with us.
Sister Sarita needs no introduction. A vibrant and efficient leader who always stood by the school in its challenges and laurels. We also welcome you, dear sister, for this great event which you have dreamed about. I request Miss Pratima to welcome Sister florally.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಸರಿತಾ ತೋರಸರವನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ವಿದ್ಯೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸುತ್ತದೆ. ಅಜ್ಞಾನದಿಂದ ಜ್ಞಾನದ ಕಡೆಗೆ, ಕತ್ತಲೆಯಿಂದ ಬೆಳಕಿನೆಡೆಗೆ ಕೊಂಡೊಯ್ಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಧರೆಗಿಳಿದು ಬಂದ ತಾರೆಗಳು. ಆ ತಾರೆಗಳು ಸದಾ ಜಗಜಗಮಿಸುವಂತೆ, ಬೆಳಕು ಬೀರುವಂತೆ ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಿಸಲು ಜಾತಿ ಮತ ಭೇದವಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ, ಜ್ಞಾನ, ಸಹನೆ, ದಯೆ, ಕರುಣೆ, ಮುನ್ನಡೆ ನೀಡಲು ಹಗಲಿರುಳು ದುಡಿದ ನಮ್ಮ ಅರ್ಸುಲೈನ್ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ಕನ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಆಂಗ್ಲ ಮಾಧ್ಯಮ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು 1973ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಸಿ 2023ರಲ್ಲಿ 50ನೇ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾದಾರ್ಪಣೆ ಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗುವಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂದು ಸ್ವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಾಗ ಹರ್ಷೋಲ್ಲಾಸದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾಂಕೇತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಲು ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
The pearl is the queen of all precious stones and the gem of queens, says Grace Kelly. The presence of pearl creates an atmosphere of jubilation. Let's cheer this day by letting the golden pearl to be opened, which symbolizes the precious past 50 years. It is my pleasure to invite you all to the galaxy of intellectuals, honorable guests, benevolent benefactors, parents, staff and beloved students for the moment which we were waiting eagerly. Now I invite all the dignitaries on the dais to move towards the symbol and officially declare the Jubilee year open. I now invite the President, Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, to inaugurate the Jubilee Year Open by cutting the ribbon of the pearl.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಾಂಕೇತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಿ
I invite Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Deputy Secretary of UFES, Mangalore, to switch on the light that surrounds the pearl. I invite Reverend Sister Juliana Pais. I invite the alumni of the first batch to switch on the light which is around the pearl, and other dignitaries to join them, thus officially declaring the Golden Jubilee Year open. Let's all put our hands together to join with this jubilation.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಸಾಂಕೇತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸೋಣ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಸಾಂಕೇತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ತಾವು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿ, ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರುವಂತಹ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಸನಗಳನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
School is a dynamic organization with changing scenarios every day. Each day presents a new challenge, and school leaders and teachers have been facing these challenges in the best possible manner. School principals motivate and help the students and teachers to overcome challenges and to achieve success. Being a school principal could be a daunting task, and as humans, they also need a pinch of inspiration and motivation to carry out the wonderful work of bringing out the best in every teacher and student. Yes, we have such examples with us in the person of Reverend Sisters Barbara Franco, the headmistress of first batch students, and Reverend Sister Bibiana Norona, the assistant headmistress of first batch students. It is a golden opportunity to recognize their immense service to our institute and honor them.
Now I request Sister Barbara Franco to come forward and to accept the seat of honor.
ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಾರ್ಬರಾ, ತಮ್ಮ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
A dream does not become reality through magic. It takes sweat, determination, and hard work. Yes, the dream that was dreamt 45 years ago has been fulfilled and has climbed the ladder of success through the instrumentality of Reverend Sister Barbara Franco. Today, we are proud to honor her. To give few glimpses of her life, she hails from Beltangadi of Dakshin Kannada district. She joined the religious life in 1958, and her 21 years of teaching in different places like Kelrai, Beltangadi, and here in Bhatkal have been incredible in value-based service. She has carved these values such as discipline, perfection, dedication, kindness, and love in the hearts of every child and desired that they live that. Magnificent indeed. Thousands of them remember with much affection and respect. She has served in the administration of Ursuline Franciscan congregation for 12 years. Apart from this, she has rendered her service in the orphanages and hostel as in charge. She is known for her versatile personality such as dynamic leader, affectionate, simple, loving, caring, and commitment. At present, she is at Samarpan Novitiate Deralakatte, Mangalore, spending her gracing age with the company of the sisters and formies extending her prayerful support. On this occasion, we do acknowledge your service and honor you, dear sister. Please do accept our honor. I request all the dignitaries to extend the honor to Sister Barbara Franco.
ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಬಾರ್ಬರಾ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಭಗವಂತನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಡೋಣ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, Sister Barbara, for accepting our honor, and thank you, all the dignitaries. May I now request Sister Bibiana Norona to accept the seat of honor. Don't talk, just act. Don't say, just show. Don't promise, just prove. People who feel good about themselves do great work and create great things. We have with us Reverend Sister Bibiana Norona, the first pioneer who had given her wholehearted support at the initial years to Reverend Sister Sira Vegas, the first headmistress who has gone to heavenly abode. We do acknowledge your undaunted courage and the spirit of dedication to take up this challenge. Sister Bibiana hails from Koppa. She has served here for about 6 years amidst the challenges and difficult situations during initial years. Later, she has served as the headmistress at Jubilee, Sirsi, and she was in the formation houses as a formator too. She has also served as warden to the resident girls in Kalyanpur, Bombay and Varkadi. At present, she is the warden of St. Aloysius Girls PG Hostel, Mangalore. She is known for her simplicity, courage to withstand all the challenges. It's our privilege to have you amidst us, dear sister. On this great occasion, we acknowledge your service to our institute, and as a mark of love and gratitude, we would like to honor you. Please accept our kind gesture. I request all the dignitaries on the dais to honor Sister Bibiana Norona.
Mother Bibiana for accepting our honor. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, says Lao Tzu. Amidst the golden bells ringing, we have blissful people to be honored. Anand Ashram School has always endeavored to nurture each child and to make compassionate and righteous individuals through the holistic and quality education. This is visible with our first batch students who have succeeded in their life, well settled, and serve the society with their different capacities. Dear members of the first batch, without your joining to the school, we wouldn't have started the first step in 1973. Today, it has reached the golden mile, that is 50th year of our school. Therefore, it is apt to honor you on this occasion. May I now request all the dignitaries on the dais to honor the students of first batch.
School life is the most important part of life and a treasure of memories. Now we would like to felicitate our first batch students. As I call out the names, you are requested to come forward and take the seat of honor.
Mr. Aftab Hussain Kola. Mr. Aftab Hussain Kola deserves special mention for topping the first outgoing batch. Though he studied engineering, he chose to pursue his passion and take up a career in media. He has founded Bhatkal Times, a fortnightly news magazine, in 1990, which was added to the Limca Book of Records in 1992. As the youngest editor of registered newspaper in India, he was a news contributor for the Indian Express, the Hindu, Deccan Herald, Saudi Gazette, Arab News, Brunei Times, Al Arabia English, MWI Journal, and many in-flight magazines. He has to his credit 2 biographies written. Currently, he is at Mangalore, works in the healthcare sector as well as content development. Dear sir, we are very proud of your achievements, and at this juncture, we would like to honor you.
Mr. Salman Ahmad Jubapu. While the journey seems long and hard at the beginning, with perseverance and dedication, the rewards at the end last a lifetime. This is true in the life of our dear sir Salman Ahmad Jubapu, who is a pharmacist by profession. He worked as pharmacist for 25 years in Dubai Health Authority, Government of Dubai, and then moved back to his own hometown Bhatkal in 2016 and started a pharmacy business followed by a specialist hospital. As all of us know, at present, we have a well-known hospital, Life Care. And Mr. Salman Ahmad Jubapu is an associate partner and managing director of this hospital. May this hospital turn into a multi-specialist hospital and cater to the needs of the people of Bhatkal and elsewhere. May your service bring for you peace and prosperity. Thank you, sir, for your very presence amidst us, and we would like to honor you.
Asma Farhana Abdul Wahab. Mrs. Asma Farhana Abdul Wahab hails from Mangalore, qualified with BSc degree. She loves reading, learning something unique as well as cooking. At present, she resides with her family at Dubai. We are happy to say that even her brother, Mr. D. Azaz Hussain, was her classmate as the first batch student. Today, he could not be present with us. Thank you, ma'am, for making this day for us unique and special with your gracious presence. We would like to show our love and respect towards you by honoring you. Please do accept our honor. We also wish that do convey our wishes to Mr. D. Azaz Hussain, your brother, by accepting his honor on behalf of him.
Mr. Nadeem Ahmad Shabandri. Mr. Nadeem Ahmad Shabandri hails from Bhatkal. After completing his PU college at Anjuman, he worked as showroom manager for professional camera and photo image products at Murad Photo Imagine Riyadh KSA from 1992 to 2002 and also Murad Trading Company in Jihad KSA for 13 years. Now he is in Bhatkal with his family doing his own business. We are happy to say that his 3 daughters have studied in our school and among them Shiza Shabandri is in class 7. Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion. Do accept our honor.
Mrs. Parveen Muhammad Yusuf Chitrigi. Mrs. Parveen Muhammad Yusuf Chitrigi hails from Kumta. After qualifying with PUC and TCH, she moved to Chennai for 14 years and then Bangalore for 20 years with her family. At present, she is here at Bhatkal assisting her husband, Mr. Syed Ilyas, a chartered accountant. Thank you, ma'am, for beautifying this event with your presence. We are happy to honor you. Please do accept our honor.
Mr. Sebastian Johnny D'Souza. Mr. Sebastian Johnny D'Souza, a person down to earth. He hails from Mundalli. Through his simplicity of life, he has won the hearts of many. Especially, his love for God is being manifested through selling of religious articles during the festivals here at Bhatkal and elsewhere. At present, he works also as a tailor. We wish all that is best and beautiful in life to you, dear sir. Thank you for your gracious presence amidst us on this great occasion. To accept our honor. Mrs. Farzana Abdul Hadi Saudagar. Mrs. Farzana Abdul Hadi Saudagar, qualified with Bachelor of Arts, rendered her service as a social worker. In the year 2001 to 2003, she served as Vice President of TMC Bhatkal. In the year 2003 to 2006, she served as President of TMC Bhatkal. She served 20 years as a Councillor of TMC Bhatkal. We are thankful to you, dear ma'am, for helping us to obtain the permission for high school building during your tenure. Thank you for carrying out all the good works during your tenure as President of TMC. Today we are delighted to have you with us on this great occasion. Please to accept our honor. Now I request Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, along with other dignitaries, to felicitate them with a shawl and memento. Please note, we request if any relatives of Mr. Syed Muhammad Amzad, Mr. Ezaz Ahmad SM, Mr. Muhammad Azam, Mrs. Aarti Vasant Betgeri, and Mrs. Gladys D'Souza, who could not attend this event due to unforeseen circumstances, are requested to come forward and accept this honor on behalf of them.
ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ.
Thank you all for accepting our honor. Thank you all for accepting our honor. Your presence and achievements made us to feel proud of you. We wish all that is best and beautiful for your future. I request Mrs. Steffi to accept the honor of Mrs. Gladys D'Souza, the student of the first batch. I request Sister Clara Menezes to present the honor on behalf of Mrs. Gladys D'Souza. Thank you, Miss Steffi, for accepting our honor. We have prominent personality, Sir Salman Ahmad of the first batch student amidst us. Mission in life is not merely to survive, but to thrive, and to do so with some passion, some compassion, some humor, and some style. Yes, these words of Maya Angelus are true in the life of Mr. Salman Ahmad, the managing director of our Life Care Hospital at Bhatkal. We are eagerly waiting to hear you, sir. Over to you.
Good morning to you all. In fact, a very extraordinary good morning today. It's very nice to see you all in this campus, which takes me back to the past memories, which are so pleasant and so well cherished in my mind still. I remember this way back some 40 plus years. We used to come here. There was a very small building. We used to take care of that, do some kind of work every day. Then Sister Barbara used to take us back. Some plantation, some watering, some removal of stones, a lot of activities. So it was how we had taken care of this school in those days. But it's nice to say that same school, small school, has now developed into a full-grown institutions with so many blocks. Initially, it was a very elementary school till 7th standard, which we completed here. And after that, we moved to higher schools, Anjuman and all. So now it's nice to see this school has developed into a very big institution. You have the classes till PU level, I guess, right? And so many blocks, so many hostels, right from the Montessori to PUC2 level, with different streams of education. It's really nice to see this development in the past 50 years. I really congratulate all the organizers and the head of the institutions who are connected to this development. And going back to it's a bit nostalgic to be back in this campus after a very long time. I still remember that small Sagar Road, a very narrow one, from where a bus from Hardwally used to come and pick us back to the town. We used to wait for some time till late evening. And we had a stony playground here. We had a very scenic beauty in the backyard of the school, rocks where we used to take our lunch and all. I still have all those very pleasant memories in my mind. So I'm not here to give a speech on any particular subject, only to recall my old memories. And really, I wish the students here, who are in very large number, you have to uphold the values taught in the schools and the beauty of our country, which lies in the diversity and acceptance, coexistence, peacefully. So keep these values always in your mind. Let's all together build a very strong and beautiful country, India. So I wish all the very best to all of you. And before leaving, I would like to specially express my thanks to our sister Barbara, the elderly. I pray for her long, healthy life. And on this occasion, I cannot forget also those teachers who are not here, Sister Jessie, Sister Aruna, Sister Saira, she has passed away. May she rest in peace. And also one of our students who has passed away, Nazima. I also remember her. Let she be also in peace. So wishing you all the best. I take back my seat. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for your best wishes and appreciation to our institute, and especially the prayerful support. The most memorable event in the person's life is the first things that they encounter in their life. It may be their parents, first house, first trip, first flight, first school, and so on. Here we have with us another first batch student who is a journalist by profession, very smart and intelligent, and even to this day recalls each minute events that they had cherished during their schooling. It is none other than Sir Aftab Hussain Abdul Kola. I request Sir to express few words on this great occasion.
Respected presiding officer, distinguished guests on and off the dais, returning to one's alma mater after a long time always holds its own charm. I am absolutely thrilled to be a part of this Golden Jubilee celebrations of Anand Ashram Convent School, Bhatkal. Through the galleries of my mind, I can still recollect the scenes of those beautiful, memorable years spent in this convent. Being the first outgoing batch of any school is always an honor, and we were fortunate to be the ones. It was from 1973 to 1980 we lived the golden years of our life here. From the old school in the Abu compound on Sultan Street near Old Bus Stand to shifting this campus while we were in grade 5th, Anand Ashram, true to his name, has been a sanctuary of happiness. Anand, happiness. Ashram is a sanctuary. Little wonder we had a song that time. Anand Ashram is a jolly place. Ah ha ah ah ha. Here a ha, there a ha, everywhere a ha 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 ha. That was a song we used to sing in those days. I can still reminisce the days when we were told that the convent would be shifting its own building to this campus. The furniture that time were transported on a bullock carts, and we were sitting atop the furniture. The nostalgic frame of the bullock cart ride still entrenched in my mind. I was fortunate to have met our headmistress, Sister Franco Barbara, in Mangalore some time back, after a lapse of 42 years, and it was a nostalgic experience. Sister Barbara was a strict headmistress, yet loving and compassionate. She always pursued lofty values. Then there were sisters Jessie, Blanche, Bibiana, Helen. They never taught us any subjects, but they were regularly interacted with us on and off on an everyday basis. I also remember Sister Aruna, who used to teach us advanced English, which triggered my interest to pursue writing at an young age. Little wonder her training helped me dive into the world of media. I wish I could meet her, say thank you, sister. I also distinctly recall that I was gifted rupees 30 at that time by a local bishop from Kaikini at a brief function held on the school premises for securing first rank in the 7th grade public examination of the first ever convent batch. That was something which I carried with me all through. Such treasures memories cannot be erased. They live forever. I am beholden to the school authorities for inviting me to this momentous occasion and wish the school attain more milestones. 50-year milestone has been crossed and many more to go. My best wishes to the year-long celebrations and to all the students who have come here, assembled here. I also wish them all the best. And also I thank the school authorities for honoring us on this occasion. Let us keep meeting again and again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We felt delighted to hear your words of best wishes, melodious voice of appreciation to our institute.
ವೈದ್ಯರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಆರೋಗ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಭದ್ರತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಕೀಲರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಕಾನೂನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಯಾರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹೌದು ಪ್ರಿಯರೇ, ಕಳೆದ 4 ರಿಂದ 9 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿಸ್ವಾರ್ಥ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೌಲ್ಯಗಳನ್ನು, ಉತ್ತಮ ನಡತೆ, ಜ್ಞಾನ, ಶಿಸ್ತನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ ಬೋಧಕರನ್ನು ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸುವ ಸಮಯ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಕರೆದಾಗ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜೂಲಿಯೆಟ್ ಲೂಯಿಸ್ ಇವರು ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ.
I invite the teachers who have served from 4 to 9 years to come forward and to accept our honor.
Mrs. Pratima Naik, 8 years of service from 2014 to till date. Mrs. Asha Devadiga, 8 years of service from 2014 to 2016 and 2018 to till date. Sir Leeladhar Devadik, 8 years of service from 2014 to till date. Mrs. Maggie Eric Pereira, 8 years of service from 2013 to 2021. Sister Anita Pinto, 7 years of service from 2003 to 2006 and 2018 to till date. Mrs. Vilma J. Fernandez, 7 years of service from 2011 to 2018. Mrs. Revati Naik, 7 years of service from 2015 to till date.
I request Sister Clara Menezes to honor our teachers. Thank you, teachers, for accepting our honor.
Mrs. Vilma J. Fernandez, 7 years of service from 2011 to 2018. Mrs. Dakshayani Moger, 7 years of service from 2014 to till date. Mrs. Anita Patgar, 6 years of service from 2007 to 2013. Sister Antoni Amma, 6 years of service from 2012 to 2019. Mrs. Prabhavati Naik, 6 years of service from 2013 to 2019. Mrs. Bharati Malya, 6 years of service from 2016 to till date. Sir Wilfie Gomes, 6 years of service from 2016 to till date. Mrs. Revati Irappa Naik, 6 years of service from 2016 to till date. Mrs. Padmashri Naik, 6 years of service from 2011 to 2013 and 2014 to 2017. Sister Cicely PJ, 6 years of service from 2002 to 2017. Sister Cecilia Saldana, 5 years of service from 1985 to 1990.
I request Sister Clara Menezes to honor our teachers. Thank you, teachers, for accepting our honor. I request all the teachers who are being honored to move from this left side. From your left, kindly move to your left.
Sir Ramesh Govind Ambiga, 5 years of service from 1996 to 2001. Mrs. Rajashri Moger, 5 years of service from 2017 to 2022. Mrs. Jessie Pinto, 5 years of service from 2017 to till date. Mrs. Seema J. Tellis, 5 years of service from 2017 to till date. Mrs. Bhavya Moger, 5 years of service from 2018 to till date. Mrs. Mukambika Moger, 5 years of service from 2018 to till date. Sir Santosh Lopez, 4 years of service from 2005 to 2009. Sister Lucy D'Souza, 4 years of service from 2018 to till date. Mrs. Dikshita Sheth, 4 years of service from 2019 to till date. Mrs. Vidya Shenoy, 4 years of service from 2019 to till date.
I request the Reverend Sister Clara Menezes to honor our teachers. Thank you, teachers, for accepting our honor.
Miss Lakshmi Venkataya Naik, 4 years of service from 2019 to till date. Miss Sudha Devadiga, 4 years of service from 2019 to till date. Mrs. Yashaswini Naik, 4 years of service from 2017 to 2021. Mrs. Nagaratna S. Naik, 4 years of service from 2018 to 2022.
I invite Reverend Sister Juliana Pais to honor our teachers.
ಸನ್ಮಾನಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರುಗಳಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Now is the time to hear from the chief guest of the day, Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Deputy Secretary, Ursuline Franciscan Congregation, Mangalore Province. She is known for systematic administration and high achievement in the field of education. May I invite Sister Juliana to address the gathering.
Dear Reverend Sister Clara Menages, Provincial Superior, Mangalore Province, and all the heads of the institution of Anand Ashram School, and all the dignitaries on the stage, and all the Reverend Sisters, priests, people of Bhatkal, parents and the students. Here I am to acknowledge the service rendered by all the heads of the institution and also the love and care that we experienced from the people of Bhatkal. Really, it makes us happy and glad that we have completed 50 years of service in Anand Ashram School, especially in the vicinity of Bhatkal. Our sisters, given their energy, time, and the service to the people of Bhatkal, with willingness, with love and compassion, they made up this institute. We have not built the building. I believe the sisters built the family, especially by building the life of the students. It makes us happy, not only me, but for all the Ursuline sisters, that our service in this vicinity made us grateful to God and to all the people of Bhatkal. I remember whenever I visit Enapoy Hospital or Kanachur Hospital or Kesagde, where I am staying at present in Derlakatte, wherever I go, few students, the medical students, come to me looking at my sari and ask, "Are you Ursuline sister?" Then I say yes. Then they acknowledge that they are the students of Anand Ashram. When they say that they are the student of Anand Ashram, I feel proud of this institute. Really, here are the first batch students. I think they were the very naughtiest students of this institute, because they are the first batch and they have experienced much love and care from the sisters. That's why with gratefulness they are here on the stage. Really, it makes us happy that Anand Ashram School has grown. In the future, it needs still more growth, and it is possible through the help of all the people who are here, especially the students, their parents, and all the alumni of this institute must make this Anand Ashram School more brighter. As I remember, one tree can produce thousands of matchsticks, but one matchstick is enough to destroy the entire forest. So, up to us what we give, what we can do. So, I believe that all of us, we can make this institute to prosper through our care, love, and service. So, I remain grateful to all the heads of the institute, especially the present HM, Reverend Sister Sarita Torres, and all the heads of the institute, and also all the staff and the students and the Parent Teacher Association of Bhatkal Anand Ashram School for your love and care. Let this Anand Ashram School grow higher and higher and bring great name to this society. Thank you.
Thank you, sister, for your words of appreciation and support to our institute. Leaders become great not because of their power, but because of their ability to empower others to achieve success. We have here with us Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, the Provincial Superior, Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Deputy Secretary of UEFES, Mangalore Province, Father Prem Kumar D'Souza, Parish Priest of Our Lady of Lourdes Church, Mundalli. All of them were the beacon of light which shines constantly as the guiding light for Anand Ashram Educational Institute. It is our honor to acknowledge your support and encouragement to our institutes. Now I request all the heads of the institutes, correspondent Sister Lucy D'Souza, and Superior Sister Anita Pinto to honor them as a mark of gratitude, and other dignitaries on the dais to join them. We also have here with us the PTA Vice President, Nagaraj E.H. We acknowledge your support and the encouragement to our institute.
ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Simple living, high thinking, always with a smile on the face, soft spoken yet determined in the decisions. These words refer to you, dear Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, the Provincial Superior, Mangalore Province. May I now request Reverend Sister Clara Menezes to address the gathering.
50ರ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ನೂತನ ನುಡಿಯಾಗಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಸನ್ಮುಖದ ನೆಗೆಯು ನಗೆಯಾಗಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜ್ಞಾನಾರ್ಜನೆಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಶರಣಾಗಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಹಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಋಣಿಯಾಗಿ, ಆ ನೇಹ ಮಧುವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮಿ ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮೃತ ನುಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಾ ಮೆನೆಜಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ನುಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಯುತ್ತಿರುವ ಸಮಯ.
ಆನಂದ್ ಆಶ್ರಮ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಾಚರಣೆಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಅಲಂಕರಿಸಿದ ಮುಂಡಳ್ಳಿ ಚರ್ಚಿನ ಧರ್ಮಗುರುಗಳಾದ ವಂದನೀಯ ಗುರುಗಳಾದ ಪ್ರೇಮ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಡಿಸೂಜರವರೇ, ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಜುಲಿಯಾನಾ ಪೈಸ್, ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ರಾಂತ್ಯ, ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ಆಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ದೇವಿದಾಸ್ ಮೊಗೇರ್ BO, ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಬಾರ್ಬರಾ ಫ್ರಾಂಕೋ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಬಿಬಿಯಾನಾ ನೊರೋನಾ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯಿನಿಯರಾದ ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಸರಿತಾ ತೋರಸ್ರವರೇ, ಶಾಲಾ ಸಂಚಾಲಕರಾದ ಭಗಿನಿ ಲೂಸಿ ಡಿಸೂಜರವರೇ, ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ್ ಹೈಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಹಾಗೂ PU ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಾದ ಭಗಿನಿ ವಿನೂತ ಡಿಸೂಜರವರೇ, ಜಾಯ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೀ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿಯ ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯಿನಿಯರಾದ ಭಗಿನಿ ಐರಿನ್ ಮಾತಾಯಸ್ ಅವರೇ, ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ತೆರೇಸಿಯಾ ಸೇರಾ ಮೊದಲಿನ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರವರು, ಫಾದರ್ ಪೌಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ವೇರಾ ಹಾಗೂ ಇತರ ಫಾದರ್ಸ್ರವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿರುವ ಗಣ್ಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳೇ, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕೇತರ ಬಳಗ, ಶಾಲಾ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸಂಘ, ಧರ್ಮ ಭಗಿನಿಯರೇ, ಪೋಷಕರೇ, ವಿದ್ಯಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳೇ, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೇ, ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಈ ಸಂಭ್ರಮಾಚರಣೆಯ ಸುದಿನದಂದು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಹಾರ್ದಿಕ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಮನುಷ್ಯನು ಪ್ರಪಂಚ ಹಾಗೂ ಪಾರಮಾರ್ಥಿಕ ಜ್ಞಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡೆದರೆ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಪೂರ್ಣತೆಯ ಸುಖ ಶಾಂತಿ ಹೊಂದುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಮನದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರದ್ಧೆ, ತನುವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸದಾಚಾರ, ಆತ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಯಮ ಹೊಂದಿದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಿಗ್ಗಿ ಹಿರಿದಾಗದ, ಕುಗ್ಗಿ ಕೀಳಾಗದ ಸ್ಥಿತಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯ ಮನುಷ್ಯ ನೆನೆಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವನು. ಹಿಗ್ಗಿ ಹಿರಿದಾಗದ, ಕುಗ್ಗಿ ಕೀಳಾಗದ ಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಗೆ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಮುಖವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಶಾಲೆಯು 50 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸಾರ್ಥಕ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಸಹಸ್ರಾರು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜ್ಞಾನದಾಹವನ್ನು ತೀರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಸ್ಥಿತಪ್ರಜ್ಞೆಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕಲು ದಾರಿ ತೋರಿಸಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ವಿದ್ಯೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಅರ್ಸುಲೈನ್ ಫ್ರಾನ್ಸಿಸ್ಕನ್ ಕನ್ಯಾಸ್ತ್ರೀಯರಿಗೆ ಅಂದರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ದೊರಕಿದೆ. ಮೊದಲಾಗಿ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಈ ಸೇವೆಯ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಮನಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅಂದಿನಿಂದ ಇಂದಿನವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರತಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯ ಸರ್ವತೋಮುಖ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗೆ ಕಾರಣರಾದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯಿನಿಯರಾದ ಭಗಿನಿ ಬಾರ್ಬರಾ ಫ್ರಾಂಕೋ, ಭಗಿನಿ ಬಿಬಿಯಾನಾ ನೊರೋನಾ, ಭಗಿನಿ ಐರಿನ್ ಮತಾಯಸ್, ಭಗಿನಿ ಲುಸೆಲ್ಲಾ ಕುವೆಲ್ಲೋ, ಭಗಿನಿ ಮಾರ್ಗರೆಟ್ ಡಿಸೂಜಾ ಇವರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ಮರಿಸ್ತೇವೆ. ಹಾಗೂ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕವಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮುಖ್ಯೋಪಾಧ್ಯಾಯಿನಿಯಾಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವ ವಂದನೀಯ ಭಗಿನಿ ಸರಿತಾ ತೋರಸ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಸರ್ವ ವಿಧದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣರಾದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಸಂಘ ಹಾಗೂ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪೋಷಕರಿಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತ ವೃಂದದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಅನೇಕ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಸಿಗುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಸಿದಾಗ ಮಾತ್ರ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಸಿಗುತ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ತೀರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬಂದ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಳಸಿ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸು ಸಾಧಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರ ಅನುಭವ ನಮ್ಮೊಡನೆ ಅವರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಇಂದು ಕಂಗ್ರ್ಯಾಚುಲೇಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಮತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ ಕಾರಣರಾದ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ದೇವರು ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಉತ್ತಮ ಗುಣಗಳನ್ನು, ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇವುಗಳನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಳಿನಿಂದ ಇತರರು ಪ್ರೇರಣೆ ಪಡೆದು ಬಾಳುವಂತಾಗಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೀವನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಕಷ್ಟಗಳನ್ನು ಧೈರ್ಯದಿಂದ ಎದುರಿಸಿ ಸೋಲಿಗೆ ಹೆದರದೆ ಅವಿರತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ಮೆಟ್ಟಲುಗಳನ್ನು ಏರಿ ಜೀವನ ಗುರಿಯನ್ನು ತಲುಪಲು ಆ ದೇವರು ನಮಗೆ ಕರುಣೆ ಮತ್ತು ಶಕ್ತಿ ನೀಡಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹಾರೈಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ದೇವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಬೇಡುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Thank you, sister, for your explicit words of experience and blessings on this auspicious day.
Now I request Sister Sarita Torres, the principal of Anand Ashram English Medium School, to come forward and to take the honor from us. I request Juliana Pais, an honorable guest, to accompany me.
ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಹಡಗಿಗೆ ನಾವಿಕ, ವಾಹನಕ್ಕೆ ಚಾಲಕ, ನಮ್ಮ ವಂದನೀಯ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸರಿತಾ ತೋರಸ್ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ, ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಈ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಎತ್ತಿದ ಕೈ. ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಶಾಲೆಯನ್ನು ಒಂದು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಮೌಲ್ಯಯುತವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲು ಅವರ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಶ್ಲಾಘನೀಯ. ಇನ್ನೊಮ್ಮೆ ಒಂದು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿಯನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ರೆವರೆಂಡ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕ್ಲಾರಾ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ, ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಸರಿತಾ ತೋರಸ್. ವಂದನೆ, ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಕರಮುಗಿದು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು ನಮ್ಮ ಜನ್ಮಭೂಮಿಯ ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿ. ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು, ಪಾಲಕರು, ಹಿತೈಷಿಗಳು, ಮಿತ್ರರು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೂಲ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮಯವನ್ನು ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವವನ್ನು ಸಂಭ್ರಮಿಸುವಾಗ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇದ್ದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುಟ್ಟು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ನಿಮಗೆ ವಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು. ಉದಯಿಸಿದ ಸೂರ್ಯ ಅಸ್ತಂಗತನಾಗಲೇಬೇಕು, ಅರಳಿದ ಹೂವು ಬಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನೂ ನೆನೆ, ಆರಂಭವಾದ ಸಂಭ್ರಮ ಅಂತ್ಯವಾಗಲೇಬೇಕು. ಧನ್ಯವಾದದ ನುಡಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಜಾಯ್ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇ ಹೋಮ್ನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿ ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಐರಿನ್ ಮತಾಯಸ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ.
A thankful heart is not only the greatest virtue, but the parent of all other virtues, says Cicero. Now we are here at the end of the first part of the program. I invite Reverend Sister Irene Matthias to propose the vote of thanks.
Gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It's the spark that lights a fire of joy in your soul. Good afternoon to all gathered here. Every celebration is an experience. Today, our hearts overflow with joy as we step into 50th year of the Golden Jubilee of our institute. First of all, I raise my heart in gratitude to God Almighty for this beautiful and memorable day with which He has blessed us. May His name be glorified always and forever. We are grateful to Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, Provincial Superior of Mangalore Province and the President of today's program, a pillar of strength, embodiment of leadership, and steward support has always encouraged us. Thank you, Sister. I thank Reverend Sister Juliana Pais, the Vice Provincial and Deputy Secretary of UFES Mangalore Province, who is always a ray of hope, a source of inspiration and motivator in all the accomplishments of our institute. Thank you, Sister. In the absence, we thank Sri Devidas Mogher, BEO Bhatkal, for his support, guidance, and encouragement in all our endeavors. Thank you, sir. I thank Reverend Father Prem Kumar D'Souza, parish priest of Our Lady of Lourdes Church, Mundalli. Thank you, Father, for imploring God's benevolence on all of us and gracing this event. My sincere thanks and appreciations to Reverend Sister Barbara Franco and Reverend Sister Bibiana Norona, the guests of honor, whose efforts have borne fruits to realize this day. Thank you, sisters, for your indomitable courage and hard work to bring up this institution in its nascent stage. You are here with us in your graceful age to witness this day. Thank you, sister. I owe my gratitude to all the first batch students who have doubled our joy being the part of this program as guests of honor. Thank you for accepting our invitation and gracing this memorable event. I am grateful to Reverend Sister Lucy, the correspondent, the Reverend Sister Anita Pinto, the superior, and the heads of Institute, Reverend Sister Vinuta D'Souza, Reverend Sister Sarita Thoras, and Reverend Sister Irene Matthias, who plan and implement all that is good for the welfare of our institute in imparting qualitative education. Thank you, sisters. Special thanks to Reverend Sister Theresia Shera, the former principal of Anand Ashram Composite PU College, whose strong support, innovative ideas, and motivation has enabled us to see the success of this day. Thank you, sister, for your unique contribution towards this program. My heartfelt thanks to all the guest priests and sisters of our deanery and the sisters of our congregation. Thanks for your constant support, prayers, and your very presence here today. A big thank you goes to all our PTA members, well-wishers, our teachers who have served in our institute, our alumni students, and our dear parents. Your love and goodwill towards our institute has enabled us to reach the ladder of success. Thank you all for gracing this beautiful event and bringing us a lot of joy and satisfaction. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a team of very proactive, and dedicated teaching and non-teaching faculty who are well versed in their job. I thank you for your untiring efforts towards executions of this program. I am immensely thankful to Sister Shanti D'Souza and Anthony Miranda for their efforts towards anchoring of today. I need to mention my deepest sense of appreciation for their ideas and elegance of explanation in everything. I would like to thank our budding rock stars who would be making this event joyful with their impressive performances. Your days of hard work will be evident in your acts. We are eagerly waiting to watch your performances. Thank you, students. We appreciate and thank all the volunteers of high school and primary section for carrying out their task so faithfully and cheerfully. Mr. Wilfie Gomes and his team for the beautiful and awesome backdrop and other settings which added elegance to the celebration. Mrs. Geeta Hegde, mother of Sinchana Hegde, class 8th, Anand Ashram High School, for her thoughtful and generous contribution of rupees 5,000 towards the expenses of this golden event. Mr. Reyes and his colleagues for stage, shamiana, light and sound arrangements. Mr. Ishwar Naik and colleagues for making this event ever memorable through video and photography. Press and media personnel who are present here for their fair and accurate reporting. Special thanks to the police department and police personnel for their valuable service at our program. We acknowledge and appreciate the services of Mr. Vinayak Padiyar and his team in providing delicious food and refreshment for this event. Anand Ashram Institute's unconditional service to God and mankind will continue in future, extending its legacy of love, service and sacrifice. Pray the Almighty God continue to shower abundant blessings on all people connected with this esteemed institution who are part of our celebration from near, far and wide. Thank you, one and all. God bless.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ವಂದನೀಯ ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಐರಿನ್ ಮತಾಯಸ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಧನ್ಯವಾದದ ನುಡಿಗಳಿಗೆ.
As we move on to the cultural activities planned for the day, I would like to request Sister Sarita, the headmistress, to lead the dignitaries from the stage back to their relaxed seats so that they may be able to sit back and enjoy the array of events laid out for their viewing pleasure. Now we hand over the mic to Naba and Sumant to continue with the cultural program.
ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಮೌಲ್ಯಯುತವಾದ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಬೇಕು. ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ಆಟೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಶಾಲೆ ಬೇಕು. ಉತ್ತಮ ನಡತೆ, ಸಾಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಕ ಮನೋರಂಜನೆಗೆ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಮ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪುಟಾಣಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಲು ಏನು ಬೇಕು? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಬೇಕು. ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೋರಂಜನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಚಾಲನೆ ನೀಡೋಣ.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a time for celebration.
It's a time for jubilation.
Welcome to all of you for this cultural fest. Myself Naba.
Myself Sumant.
Here before you to carry on this cultural program. Sumant, have you enjoyed the first part of the program?
Yes, of course I did. And I believe our guests and our parents must have enjoyed. It was indeed a golden moment.
Sumant, now it is still better. All our friends are ready to exhibit their unique talents.
Really, I'm excited, thrilled and amused to have a memorable experience. And I'm sure you too.
So, let's not waste our time. Here are our tiny tots of LKG and UKG who will display beautiful and heart-throbbing dance.
So, I request all of you to welcome our little angels with a round of applause onto the stage.
Please note, the drinking water facility is available on both the sides of the pandal. Washroom facilities are available at the right side of the stage. Volunteers will direct you. Photography and videography are strictly prohibited near the stage. You can take it from the place where you have seated. After each cultural item, the parents are requested to take their children at the entrance gate of the pandal only. Kindly cooperate with us.
देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई. हे देखो देखो क्या वो पेड़ है, चादर ओढ़े या खड़ा कोई. बारिश है या आसमान ने छोड़ दिए हैं नल खुले कहीं. हाँ हम जैसे देखे ये जहां है वैसा ही, जैसी नजर अपनी खुल के सोचे आओ. पंख जरा फैलाओ, रंग नए बिखराओ. चलो 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 नए ख्वाब बुन ले.
my heart go sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the morning, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the sunshine, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la in the evening, sha-la-la-la-la, sha-la-la-la-la just for you.
ಚಂದಿರನೇ ತಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಹನಿ, ಚಂದಿರನೇ ತಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಹನಿ, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮೋಡದ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಕಂಡು ಚಂದಿರ ಬೆದರಿ ಹನಿ, ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಮೋಡದ ಅಲೆಗಳ ಕಂಡು ಚಂದಿರ ಬೆದರಿ ಹನಿ, ಚಂದಿರನೇ ತಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಹನಿ. ಬಾಬಾ ಚಂದಿರ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಚಂದಿರ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಮನೆಗೀಗ, ಬಾಬಾ ಚಂದಿರ ಬೆಳ್ಳಿಯ ಚಂದಿರ ನಮ್ಮಯ ಮನೆಗೀಗ, ನಿನ್ನಯ ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗೀಗ, ನಿನ್ನಯ ಬೆಳಕನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲೆಡೆ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮನವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗೀಗ, ಮನವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗೀಗ. ಚಂದಿರನೇ ತಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಹನಿ, ಚಂದಿರನೇ ತಕ್ಕೆ ಓಡುವ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆದರಿ ಹನಿ. वे अपने प्रदर्शन में कितने परिपूर्ण थे, क्या बेहतरीन मूवमेंट है, क्या यह रोमांचकारी नहीं था।
प्यारे दोस्तों, इस अवसर पर आपके शानदार प्रदर्शन के लिए धन्यवाद।
नाचो 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 धीरे नाचो, नाचो
ए,
नाचो।
तुम क्या कर रही हो? कुछ बढ़िया है?
मेरा दिल खुशियों से भर गया है, मैं फिल्मी डांस देखने के लिए उत्सुक हूँ।
ओ कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है, मेरे दोस्त बड़े शानदार प्रदर्शन के साथ आ रहे हैं।
ओ ऐसा क्या, मैं भी तुम्हारे साथ खुशियों में शामिल हो रही हूँ।
चलो अभी हम बुलाते हैं 5th स्टैंडर्ड के बच्चों को फिल्मी डांस करने के लिए।
मेरे होठों से धुआंधार निकलती है जो बोली, जैसे जैसे बंदूक की गोली, मेरे तेवर में तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली, जैसे जैसे हो ईद में होली। मेरे होठों से धुआंधार निकलती है जो बोली, जैसे जैसे बंदूक की गोली, मेरे तेवर में तहजीब की रंगीन रंगोली, जैसे जैसे हो ईद में होली। मेरे जीवन की दशा थोड़ा रस्तों का नशा, थोड़ी मंजिल की प्यास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है, हाँ कसम से बाकी सब फर्स्ट क्लास है।
मलंग। जग की कोई रीत न जाने, मैं तो बस तेरी हुई दीवानी। मिला जो संग तेरा, उड़ा पतंग मेरा, हवा में होके मलंग। मैं छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना, तू ही है संसार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। मैं छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना। छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना, तू ही है संसार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा, ओ मखना वे मखना। मैं छोड़ा ही घर बार मेरा, ओ मखना। मुश्किल में है जीना, तूने दिल ये छीना, हो गए पागल देखो प्यार में हसीना। मुश्किल में है जीना, तूने दिल ये छीना, हो गए पागल देखो प्यार में हसीना। दर्द दिल की राहत तू, धड़कनों की मन्नत तू, हुस्न का दरिया हूँ मैं और मेरा साहिल तू। कुसू 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 दे, सुकू 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 नहीं मेरा। कुसू 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 दे, सुकू सुकू नहीं मेरा। कुसू 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 दे, सुकू 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 नहीं मेरा। कुसू 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 दे, सुकू सुकू नहीं मेरा।
मेरे इशारे पे तो दिन दिन नाचा, जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया। नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा, तो सबका दी एंड हो गया। मेरे इशारे पे तो दिन दिन नाचा, जो ट्विटर पे ट्रेंड हो गया। नासिक के ढोल पे धन 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 नाचा, तो सबका दी एंड हो गया। सारी दुनिया में एक ही फेमस है, मुंबई हो या और दिखा तू तुझे मेरा वाला डांस, यह मेरा वाला डांस, तो नाचू। यह मेरा वाला डांस, तो नाचू। यह मेरा वाला डांस।
दिखा दे मुझे तेरा वाला डांस, देखूं तो मैं कैसा है ये तेरा वाला डांस, तो नाचूं।
ಸಿನಿಮಾ ನೃತ್ಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಮನರಂಜಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯ ಸುರಿಮಳೆಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಸಹಪಾಠಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅಭಿನಂದಿಸೋಣ.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸನ್, ಭಾರತ ದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ನಾವು ಧನ್ಯರಲ್ಲವೇ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನಿದೆ ವಿಶೇಷ?
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳು. ಭಾರತವೆಂದರೆ ಬರೀ ದೇಶವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೃದಯಾಂತರಾಳದಿ ವಿಶ್ವ ಪ್ರೇಮವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗುವ ಪುಣ್ಯ ದೀವಿಗೆ. ದೇಶವನ್ನೇ ತಾಯಿ ಎಂದು ಕರೆವ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು. ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಬುದ್ಧ ಜನಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಮಣ್ಣಿದು.
ಹಾ ನಿಲ್ಲು. ಹಾಗೆಯೇ ವಿಶ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ವೇಷಣೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಎತ್ತಿದ ಕೈ ಎಂದು ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಕೂಡ ನಿಜ.
ನಿನ್ನನ್ನು ಕೇಳುತ್ತಿರಬೇಕಾದರೆ ಈ ದೇಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೌರವ ಭಕ್ತಿ ಬೆಳೆಯುತ್ತದೆ.
ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ದೇಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾಹಿತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಮುಂದೆ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ 6ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಜೋರಾದ ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
ದಿಕ್ಕು ದಿಕ್ಕಲಿ ಭಾವಬಂಧನ, ಹರಿವ ನೀರೆಲ್ಲ ವೇದ ವಾಚನ, ಸುತ್ತ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಾಂತಿ ಚಿಂತನ, ಮಣ್ಣ ಕಣಕಣದಿ ಕರುಣೆ ಕಂಪನ. ನಕ್ಸಲಿಸಂ, ಶರಣಾಗತಿ
माने ना, यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हमें नाज है। जाने ना हमको ये जमाना, चाहो तो हमको आजमाना। यारबाज हम, जानसाज हम, इश्कबाज दिल वाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर चीज छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले, दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम इंडिया वाले। यूं तो सीधे बड़े, कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा। ओ, हमको परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है कहने दे, जब ये भला या बुरा, जैसी भी मर्जी हो हमारी, करते हैं ऐसी होशियारी। और दिल से यार जो ले पुकार तो जान सार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से इंडिया वाले, छू लेते दिल के तार से इंडिया वाले, हर चीज छीन ले हार से इंडिया वाले।
మన దేశం భారతదేశం, మనమంతా భారతీయులం. మన దేశం భారతదేశం, మనమంతా భారతీయులం. స్వర్గం వంటి భరత భూమిలో పుట్టడమే మన పుణ్యం, దేశమాత గౌరవాన్ని పెంచడమే మన ధర్మం.
మన దేశం భారతదేశం, మనమంతా భారతీయులం.
మన దేశం భారతదేశం, మనమంతా భారతీయులం. స్వర్గం వంటి భరత భూమిలో పుట్టడమే మన పుణ్యం, దేశమాత గౌరవాన్ని పెంచడమే మన ధర్మం.
सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। हम बुलबुले हैं इसकी, ये गुलसिता हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा हिंदुस्तान हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा।
क्या ये लयबद्ध नहीं था? हमारे दोस्तों ने हमें अपने देश पर गर्व महसूस कराया है।
प्यारे दोस्तों, आपके सुंदर प्रदर्शन के लिए धन्यवाद।
आकर्षण इसके बिना एक शर्त है दोस्तों, उनके सुंदर और दिल को छू लेने वाले गीतों में निहित है। यह कुछ ऐसा हो जो आपको रुलाएगा और उसी क्षण किसी भी चीज़ की तरह हंसाएगा।
यह कुछ बढ़िया है, कोई भी इन सरल चरणों को आजमा सकता है और मुझे यकीन है कि आप भी यह जानने के लिए उत्सुक होंगे कि यह किस प्रकार का नृत्य है।
हाँ, मैं भी उत्सुक हूँ। यह लेजी डांस। अब हमारे दोस्त अपने बड़े शानदार प्रदर्शन के साथ आ रहे हैं। आइए तालियों के साथ उनका मंच पर स्वागत करें।
नजरें झुका के शर्मा के गलियों से गुजरती थी, चोरी चोरी चुपके चुपके चिट्ठियां लिखा करती थी। कुछ कहना था शायद उसको, जाने किससे डरती थी। जब भी मिलती थी मुझसे पूछा करती थी,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಟೂತ್ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪ್ಪು ಮತ್ತು ನೀರಿವೆಯಾ?
ನೋಡಬ್ಯಾಡ ನನ್ನ, ನೀ ಹಿಂಗ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ನನ್ನ, ತಿರುಗಿ ನಾ ಹಂಗ ನೋಡಲೇ ನಿನ್ನ. जाने जा ढूंढता फिर रहा हूँ तुम्हें रात दिन, मैं यहाँ से वहाँ, मुझको आवाज दो, चुप गए हो सनम, तुम कहाँ, तुम कहाँ.
सांस में तेरी सांस मिली तो मुझे सांस आई, मुझे सांस आई, मुझे सांस
चुरा के दिल मेरा गोरिया चली, पूरा के निंदिया कहाँ तू चली. पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ, पागल हुआ दीवाना हुआ, कैसी ये दिल की लगी. हमको तुझसे प्यार है, जिया बेकरार है, आजा मेरी बुलबुल, तेरा इंतजार है. हमको तुझसे प्यार है, जिया बेकरार है, आजा मेरी बुलबुल, तेरा इंतजार है.
तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो, क्या हम हैं जिसको छुपा रहे हो, क्या हम हैं जिसको छुपा रहे हो. तुम इतना जो मुस्कुरा रहे हो.
वो मेरी नींद मेरा चैन मुझे लौटा
से बाण रे, जान ले लो ना जान रे, जान ले लो ना जान रे, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, कहीं निकल न जाए, हमारी बॉडी से, हमारी बॉडी से, हमारी बॉडी से प्राण रे, हमारी बॉडी से प्राण रे। किसी डिस्को में जाए, किसी होटल में खाए, हो किसी डिस्को में जाए, किसी होटल में खाए, कोई देख लेना हमें यहाँ कहीं घूम के आए हम, चलो इश्क लड़ाए, चलो इश्क लड़ाए, चलो इश्क लड़ाए सनम, हो चलो इश्क लड़ाए, चलो इश्क
कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा, पहले प्यार की पहली चिट्ठी, पहले प्यार की पहली चिट्ठी साजन को दिया, कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा, कबूतर जा जा जा। सात समुंदर पार में तेरे, पीछे पीछे आ गई मैं तेरे, पीछे पीछे आ। मेंढक मेंढक कौआ कोयल, कोयल कौआ मेंढक मेंढक सब सुनते हैं कान लगाकर। जंगल जंगल पता चला है, चड्डी पहन के फूल खिला है, जंगल जंगल पता चला है, चड्डी पहन के फूल खिला है।
डैडी मुझसे बोला तू गलती है मेरी, तुझ पे जिंदगानी गिल्टी है मेरी, साबुन की शक्ल में बेटा तू तो निकला केवल झाग झाग झाग, भाग 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 भाग।
But of course, the answer is simple. Thank you, dear friends, for your gorgeous performance.
A fusion of color makes scenery. A fusion of people makes a race. Would you call a fusion of caste, creed, religion, color and races?
But of course, the answer is simple. That fusion is like a unique mosaic which we call India, and to show how truly Indians we are.
Amidst the riot of color, indeed it is a fusion of caste and creed. Let me thank the students of Standard 7 for strengthening Jawaharlal Nehru's phrase, unity in diversity.
Now I call upon my friends for the fusion dance. Let's welcome them by putting our hands together.
ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ ನಿನ್ನ ಪಾದದಲ್ಲಿ ಧೂಳಾಗಿ ನೀ ನಡೆವಾಗ ಕಚಗುಳಿನ ಇಡುವೆ ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ ನೀನು ಮೆನು 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 ಗೋತಾರೆ ಜುಳು ಜುಳು ಹರಿಯುವ ರಸ ಜಲಧಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕಣ ಕಣದಲ್ಲೂ ನೀನೇ ನೀನೇ ತುಂಬಿರುವೆ ಮನಸಾರೆ ಬಡು ಕಾಳಿ ನೀ ಬರುವಾಗ ಸ್ವರ್ಗವೇ ನಾಚುತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೇಳ ಚೆಲುವೆ
Wow! Hats off to you, dear friends, for your inspiring, heart-touching, and fun performance.
Last but not the least, we are here at the end of today's program.
We have here our friends with their melodious voices to sing the school anthem.
So I request my friends to come forward and sing the school anthem.
Thank you, one and all.
Have a good day.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುದ್ದು ಪುಟ್ಟ ಪ್ರಾಣಿಗಳಿಗೆ. ಆತ್ಮೀಯರೇ, ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಈ ಶಾಲೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಭಗವಂತನ ಕೃಪೆ ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ. ರಜತ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ, ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲಾಟಿನಂ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವ, ವಜ್ರ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಗಮನದಿಂದ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಪುನೀತ. ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಕೊನೆಯದಾಗಿ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನು ಈ ವರ್ಷದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 25 ನವೆಂಬರ್ 2023ರಂದು ಜರುಗುವುದು. ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ ಬಳಗ. ಸರ್ವರಿಗೂ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು.
Dear fathers, sisters, the teachers who served for 4 to 9 years, the guests are requested to gather in PU block for a meal, for the meal. I also request all the primary teachers around 3 o'clock to gather here for a photo. Teaching and non-teaching faculty are requested of Anand Ashram Educational Institutes to gather near PU College.
ನಮ್ಮ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಮಹೋತ್ಸವದ ಈ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದ ಗಣ್ಯಾತಿ ಗಣ್ಯರು, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕಿಯರು, ಶಿಕ್ಷಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ PU ಆನಂದಾಶ್ರಮ PU ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ತಾವು ತೆರಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ.
Convent Educational Institute. I deem to welcome with much honor a distinguished guest on the dais, Reverend Sister Clara Menezes, the Provincial